YouTube, hello, welcome to the Tavern. My name is Drail, I'm your Tavern Master. Welcome on in, pull up a chair, grab a drink, and let's enjoy today's episode of Genshin Impact episode 63, Theaters and Oases. For context, this episode was initially recorded July 3rd, 2024. And guys, guess what? There's no issues with the audio today. I actually had the audio on this time, unlike yesterday's episode. Haha. Anyway. In today's episode, we do a little bit of the event that was going on at the time. Spino Bubbleblaster, after which we check out Imaginarium Theater, which went live at this time. It's got some cute little cutscenes and whatnot. Following that, we then go do the world quest in the Realm of Farakhkert area in the northwestern side of Sumeru. 1 second. I'll get that actual name of that quest. Those quests specifically being Pale Fire and Khvarena of Good and Evil. I probably butchered that word. I apologize. But yeah, we're working on those, and we're just doing some exploration in that region. And yeah, not much else to say past that. I hope you all enjoyed today's episode. If you do enjoy today's episode, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the bell so you're notified when new episodes come out. And if you want to catch my streams live, you can follow me on Twitch through the link down below in the description. Beyond that, I hope you all enjoy, and I will see you all at the end. See you later. Hi there, folks. It is Idrill, and I hope you all are doing well today. As you can see, we're playing some more Genshin Impact. And well, yeah, that's about it. Main things on the dockets today, we're going to check out the Spino. Oh yeah, it's based on the Spino crocodile from Sumeru. Oh yeah. This was the crocodile guy from the summer event last year before Fontaine became a thing. Before Fontaine was opened. And then there was also the Imaginarium Theater. Before the beginning of all stories, after the end of all tales, in the interstice between reality and fantasy, there is an endless drama unfolding. Never ceasing upon the stage, there is no beginning nor an end, for in this telling of the story, the two differ not. I'm gonna go check out this as well. Let's see. I've done my daily commissions already, so we can just jump right into the events and stuff. Right over this mountain, and then we can get right to business. If only I had a Claymore character. It's out of sight now. Huh? It sounds like something's exploding. Is there a fight happening nearby? Seems like it's coming from that direction. Hello, madam! Oh my god, what's going on with her head? I'm just gonna block it with my hand. So I don't have to look at it. Reducing the power to this level should be sufficient. The bubble balls will be able to break the targets, an excellent balance of entertainment and safety. Bubble balls, entertainment. Oh, so it's a toy water cannon. That's a relief. Though, doesn't this water cannon look familiar? Have we seen it somewhere before? Hey, isn't this the Croco cannon? That's right. Paimon remembers now. We saw the Croco cannon back in the Valorium Mirage, but that person operating it doesn't look like Mr. Chatillon? Monsieur Chatillon? You know of the legendary water cannon designer Chatillon? That means you two must truly be experts in the field. Looks like you and this water cannon have quite the connection. How would you like to be my first guests? Oh, Paimon thinks she can guess what you're going to say next. You've just finished making adjustments to the water cannon, and we're just planning to find some people to test it out and give some feedback. Absolutely and completely correct. You guys are the real deal. You must have worked together with many in the past. I appreciate no difficulties in cooperating with you. Oh, I anticipate. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Breast. Gonna move on from that name. And I am a former naval artillery engineer from the Fontaine Research Institute's armament research team. Currently unemployed. In order to make a living, I've been fiddling with this improved crocomorph vortex-based crocodilian armored heavy naval battleship-style recreational water blasting cannon in the hopes of opening a water park. Ma'am, we need to cut down on that name. Wait a sec, a naval artillery engineer, unemployed, a water park? Paimon's brain is swimming in a sea of confusion. You must have been through quite a bit. That's quite the career shift. No choice, really. Times have changed. Fontaine once had an impressive armada, and back then the naval cannons were a non-negotiable requirement. But after a massive battle, the fleet was utterly annihilated. Massive battle. Fontaine is now a nation of clockwork mecha, and the Palais Mermonia has no plans to rebuild the fleet. Naval artillery is expensive, large, and heavy, and there's currently no real use for them. Or for someone like me who likes to tinker with them. In any case, military contracting is a dead end, so I've got to consider switching into another industry completely. After all, no matter how you slice it, you gotta live. Being happy is the important thing. Opening a water park and earning some money from ticket sales, living an ordinary, peaceful life. Not that bad, really. Should Paimon say you're really that glass half full type? Doesn't seem like you need to be consoled at all. Anyway, let's not talk about sad stuff like that now. Let's talk about my improved Croco Cannon. It's really super fun. Based on the blueprints left by Monsieur Chatillon, I've made a few targeted optimizations. The new model no longer requires loading, and can even switch between the ammunition types. I've also added more targets and stage designs to make the attraction even more challenging. I've been playing it for 3 days, and I'm still not tired of it. After you start playing, you'll be able to forget about all your problems and just lose yourself in the fun. If you're satisfied, then help me spread the word about it. Let's try out this new Croco Cannon. Then we won't mention anything about work or unemployment. Miss Breast is right. We did work together really well. Paimon hopes that when other people run into rough patches, they can have the same great attitude she does. Working off the blueprints left by Chatillon, the engineer Breast made improvements to this iteration of the toy water cannon, allowing it to safely use hydro-elemental ammo for entertainment purposes. When the water cannon fires, it will consume its energy reserve. The energy reserve is slowly replenished over time, but it can be restored by hitting easy charge balls. You can just the one. Yep. Horde Normie balls, Tinya Vantage balls, dual charge balls, which I'm pretty sure is that one, easy charge balls, and Brouhaha. You can do that? Alright. Oh, I guess we have to talk to you. Ready to experience the joys? Yes. Okay, so I can do 4 of them. And each attraction is equipped with 2 different firing modes, and these modes can be switched to handle different kinds of target ball setups. Standard modes consume less energy, while Overdrive consumes more energy. Gotcha. As you charge, score points, and replenish your energy. Self-destruct protocol. Oh, so close. There we go. Okay. Nice. Fairly simple. Firing a horizontal salvo or a vertical salvo. That was getting a little weird at the end. Next. What? At the last point right at the end. Okay. That. Oh, okay. crystal gold. I will take those wins. Okay, can't do anything else. About your old job. As I said before, I was a naval artillery engineer. Not to brag, but I was one of the top 3 engineers on the team. Top 3? Wow, you're amazing. Though, at the time, our team only had 3 engineers. Ah, wait, wouldn't that make you the worst? Though my skills were pretty average, I was really lucky. I never had a single accident at work, and I even managed to avoid that huge explosion. Okay, here's the thing. She just said she's top 3. She didn't say, like, where she was in the stack. She still could have been number 1 of top 3. And when I was feeling utterly lost, I suddenly came across Monsieur Chatillon's blueprints. It gave me the chance to not only create and spread happiness for others, people, but also allowed me to run into the best of partners. I have to say, I really am fortunate. You really are fortunate. That's right. Since I'm this lucky, I believe that as long as I try my best, good things are bound to happen. Building a water park will be a cinch. I hope it goes well. Don't give up, Miss Bress. Paimon believes in you. Okay, let's see what she has to say about Chatillon. About Chatillon. Yeah, have you ever met Monsieur Chatillon? How is he? Regrettably, I never got the chance to meet him. After all, he passed away long before I was born. Oh. So Mr. Chatillon is already... But I'm positive he must have lived a very happy life. After all, the words in his design documents are filled with hope and strength. In the past, I used cannons to fight... Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Killer Cats. I do appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy the stream. In the past, I used cannons to fight external enemies. Now I use them to destroy my sorrows. Peace is hard won, but only by picking ourselves up and being happy do we honor the sacrifice of those who died. I was so inspired by his words that I immediately resolved to carry on his will and restarted the Croco Cannon project. If Mr. Chatillon knew, he'd definitely be really proud of you. Then from Monsieur Chatillon, we're picking ourselves up and being happy. Please continue to operate the Croco Cannon and have fun to your heart's content. Yeah. Alright. Since I can't do anything more with Croco Cannon this time, time to go start the Imaginarium Theater. Unbegun, unending story. The sacrifice demanded by magic is consolation. Enter the room of the lower levels of the Knights of Favonius Library. Okay. Vile. Okay. Oh. I was like, what just flew into me? I'll be honest, I don't know what Adge is.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
I should probably work on increasing the amount of commands my Nightbot has. Or maybe I should get Moobot, who knows.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
Surely it would be locked if that was the case.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broke. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Could we be underneath Cider Lake?
You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are.
Well, what's your suggestion then, Paimon? Jeez.
Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, We're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here.
For all you know, this toy might be this real room's master.
Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
That was a cool little thing she just did. It was cute. Dive intro a... what? You can use the Fantasia Tome in the theater lobby to start the Imaginarium Theater Challenge. The theme of the Imaginarium Theater will change every so often, and with the participation suggestions and special guest characters changing along with it. The opening characters of each season will gain fantastical blessings, which will grant them special buffs in the performance challenges. And in your adventures across Tavern. Oh! You must select companions to form your party for the challenges according to the restrictions set by performance requirements. Each character starts with 2 vigor. Each time they complete an axe performance challenge, they lose 1 vigor. Oh, that's cute. It's a living painting. Is it a dragon princess? Or maybe that's just her hair. Whoa. Is this person in that painting moving? Hi, Paimon's Paimon, and this is Lumine. You couldn't tell us what this place is, could you? I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Villonius. Nope, nothing. She doesn't seem to be able to hear us. Maybe our greeting wasn't formal enough. Oh, fair and noble lady, hearest thou our question? Oh, yeah. All we needed was to get a response was an elegant greeting. Pfft, as if. Surely it's just a painting that can move. Anyway, mysterious as it is, we're not going to find an answer by just waiting around. Why don't we go search for clues someplace else? The feline firm? It's so cute, Paimon can't stop herself from petting it. Pet its head. You and Paimon pet the fluffy wolf toy. So soft, it's warm and fluffy and full of cotton, just like Paimon imagined. Although, Lumine, let's keep looking somewhere else. Oh. Interesting. Feline Firm 7. The Little Witch and the Undying Fire. Feline Firm 6. Volume 8. Good God. I'll be honest, at first I thought that was a ketchup bottle, and I was like, why? Ah, it's so white outside, Paimon can't see a thing. The Little Witch and the Undying Fire 1. Feline Firm 5. The words on these pages, ugh, the writing is so blurred, Paimon can't make out what it says. But is this clock hanging behind the desk? It's completely still. Looks like it's broken. Linger a while, thou art so fair. Huh? Are you okay, Lumine? Seriously, stop suddenly saying such strange things. Anyway, seems like there's an... Doesn't seem like there's anything worth looking at here. Maybe we should try and find somewhere else instead? What is this? Draw season fortune slip. Well, that was unexpected. A swordsman's blade and their heart are linked. To change one's spirit is to change one's sword. The sword of one who seeks to defend is calm and controlled, while a blade of fury is keen and spiteful. Shifting forms of Favonia's blade work. To hold regret and sorrow within oneself is unspeakable agony. To roast your very soul. Do not allow your soul to be scorched, charred black by flame. Your mind consumed by misery and agony is a lure for tragedy and destruction. Know then, to nourish your heart as if it were a flower to be cared for. A spring of sweet water lies within the depths of your soul, and even amidst despair, there is hope. Interesting. Also, is it just me, or do those... I think it's just me. At first, I thought those little star things on the bottom had, like, little cat paw prints on them, but I don't think they do. Little Witch in the Undying Fire 7. Look, Lumina, treasure chest. It's beautifully decorated. I don't know if I'd call that beautifully decorated. It's certainly decorated. So beautifully decorated in such an unmissable spot. Almost as if it's trying to tempt us into open it. Probably better not to touch it. You've got a point. After all, barging into someone's room uninvited, opening a treasure chest while they've gone to the trouble of locking, then running off with said treasure, doesn't sound very nice to put it like that, does it? Anyway, we should tell Jean first, right? Little Witch in the Undying Fire 7. Alright, we've gone around the exterior part. Alright. Can I get in the chair? I can. Nice. Open the book. Performance requirements. Only Pyro, Electro, and Animal characters, as well as special guest stars, may perform in this season's show. Supporting cast. Fire, Lightning, and Animo. Oh, Slumine and Aloy can't participate. Supporting cast characters can assist friends in their performances, and up to 7 characters can be set. Characters that meet elemental type requirements for the season and special guest stars can be invited as friends. Supporting cast characters can assist friends up to 15 times during each Imaginarium Theater season. Electro, Pyro, and Animo. Jean, Venti, Yoimiya, Hutao. Actually, let's do Diluc. And then catching A. Yai. And then A. That should be good. Performance prep. Easy mode, normal mode, hard mode. Oh, they're all different, like, levels of witches. Interesting. The requirement for performing in each season of the Imaginarium Theater will change, and the characters that may be used may change as well. You must select 18 characters to participate in the challenge. Characters has reached level 70. You can invite 1 supporting cast characters. Sure. Nidomara. Let's switch out this Khvarena with this Khvarena, because I think this one is probably... maybe a little better suited. Maybe. do this one. Okay, we'll try this. Special guest stars. Oh, I can't invite special guest stars because I don't own them. Okay. Oh, I see. So if I was to remove... Let's remove Sucrose. And then we'll invite Mana's Kazuha. That should be fine. All sorts of events can happen during the Imaginarium Theater Challenge. Off these, companion events allow alternative cast members to join your principal cast. Wondrous boons can grant your party combat buffs. Mystery caches can also grant certain benefits, and you can also carry a certain amount of risk. After selecting companion, Wondrous boon or mystery cache events other than combat events will be refreshed. When a combat event is selected, you will go on stage and start the current performance. Characters who haven't yet participated in the game mode have a chance to provide external audience support for companion events and Wondrous Succor, bringing you additional benefits. So I guess let's go with normal battle. Defeat all enemies within 90 seconds. Trigger overloaded reactions 5 times. Defeat all opponents. Confirm your... What does that mean? Confirm your selection to lock in... Oh, I see. Basically, you can preview what the event is, and then you can lock it in. Okay. As the challenge proceeds, you can use the restart performance to change your party setup and try the challenge again. The composition of your party setup is key to completing your performance. Each character who takes part in the performance will start with 2 vigor. Yep. So I want to use Khvarena or Likino. We'll do Farazan and Toma. Oh. Uh-oh!
Transfixed!
We'll see about that.
Ready. Time to testify.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Into the shadows.
Don't get too close!
Everlasting as the moon! Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
I'm surprised that didn't work.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
I just wasted that. Okay.
Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
Okay, let's restart that. I could have done that a lot better. that'll be fine. Still, we'll try again with this.
Ow, ow, ow! Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Loaded. Hunt them down. Laid bare. Time to testify.
Too late for regret.
I got you covered!
Ready. This is where you fall.
Check this out!
Into the shadows.
Okay. We're restarting again, and then we're gonna switch out Khvarena for Kuki. For Shinobu, because yeah, her ability isn't really syncing well with the rest.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Stand with me.
Maybe I should stick with her.
Laid bare.
Not really. Wow.
This is where you fall.
Dissipate.
Here's backup!
Keep. Lightning purified. Our bond
Overruled.
Goodness gracious. I'm doing terrible. Maybe it's because my party isn't really optimized. Probably. Yeah, I guess we'll switch out Khvarena again with Kuki. Yeah, I guess we'll start with this again.
Don't get too close!
Loaded.
Supporting fire!
Hunt them down. Ready. Transfixed.
truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Check this out! Ha! Here's backup!
Overruled.
Stand
my rise.
There we go. Okay. Principal cast expanded. What?
Oh no! Sorry! Guests, hello! I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Let's I can talk!
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is... Wait. What's my name?
What?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
You're Sir Halsworth.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Your current you is a concierge? What is that? There are other versions of you?
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all.
Well, he is a toy.
I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra.
Huh? What does that mean?
I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet.
Okay.
And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." Then I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About Madame Mage.
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests. She and her friends, oh yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech.
It's ink. Why would you eat it?
But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains.
What?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About this room.
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well. On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
No.
Of course not! Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madam Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic. Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About that book and the battle we just fought.
Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonists and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
That's all.
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer!
You bet! We're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
We have activated the theater. Oh, challenge rewards. Hello? So I should continue my book, right? I guess I'll do this one? Oh boy. Surprise 1,000 mysteries. Selectable effects increase by 1 when choosing a mystery cache event. When future events are drawn, one of the selectable events is guaranteed to be a companion event. Choose one character to join the principal cast from 2 random characters. That's a lot of Fatui. That's a lot of Fatui. Okay. Hero characters have an advantage. Okay. Let's try this one, I guess. We'll do Catching, Shinobu, Toma, and Nudorama.
It's my lucky day!
Hey!
Say no more! Behold! Know your place! Don't get too close! Supporting fire! The wind rises.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
We've only just begun. I see through you.
Behold,
Can't run.
how amusing. You dare to gaze upon me? Fire it up!
Speed of light.
I got you covered!
Don't blink. Hey!
The wind rises.
Oh,
Know your
boy.
place.
Stop right there! Out of my way!
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Behold! Check this out! Here's backup! The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Dissipate. Lightning purified. Incoming.
Gotta get me going.
Nowhere to hide.
Behold! Don't get too close!
Okay, stop it.
Cut to the chase.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Fire it up! I got you covered! The wind rises. You're dead! Search for it! The prize!
Oh, he died. No. Bro.
Purified!
Supporting fire! Take care.
Okay, this has gotten real bad real quick. Okay. This has gotten real bad real quick. Fudge. Muffins on a bun. Okay, let's try this again. Because I don't want Arlecchino to go out already.
It's my lucky day.
Bro.
Bow your head. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. I'll settle this.
Behold.
You can't run.
Know your place. Fire it up.
Our bond is strong. Don't blink.
Supporting fire.
Out of my way!
Nowhere to hide.
Squall Fury. You're dead. Wretched vermin. Check this out.
Over here. Incoming. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Looking for a fight?
Jesus. The amount of stupid bugs is enormous and I hate it. Holy hell.
Cut to the chase.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Falling into the...
Bro. Okay, I might have to break out. Arlecchino for this. This is getting a little ridiculous. didn't want to have to break out our legion over
Lay
this.
to bear.
Stand with me.
How's this?
Everlasting as the moon.
Know your place.
Hey! Nowhere to hide. Overruled.
Freshness preserved.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Get it together.
Bow your head.
Laid bare. We're here. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Know how to get me going.
Squall and fury. Ha! You dare to gaze upon me?
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Dissipate. Lightning. Terrified.
Behold. Bow your head.
Goodness gracious, that was ridiculous. Moving on. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Yeah.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Let's do... Boy. I don't have any other healing characters, so this could go south real quick. Let's do... Khvarena, Spino... Farazan and Yoimiya, I guess.
Fire hazard! Go Bishop down!
Hunt them down. Ready.
Surrender.
Yikes, yikes, okay.
Judgment is upon you. Stronger than I anticipated. You stand condemned. That's my
Wow.
time.
regrets. Gears of the storm. The fuse is lit.
Ready. Time to testify. Enough.
Dude, I haven't even taken out all, like, half of its health yet.
Loaded.
I don't know, man. Maybe I should just do Tilma again. Yeah, we'll try this.
Futile! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due!
God, why is
Surrender.
my Spino so shit? I don't remember him being that bad.
Hunt them down.
I got you covered! Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
I mean, I did better, but I still didn't do well. Goodness. I'm gonna have to upgrade those characters, I think. Because it's just not working.
I'm afraid I still have some work to do before everything is ready. If you'd like, you can take the stage and perform once more. There'll be toy medals waiting for you in treasure chests afterwards.
Gotcha. Oh, catching! That's unexpected. Yo, girl, what's up?
I used to believe that once I'd made up my mind to do something, I should act immediately and complete the work in the shortest time frame possible. But I found that my assistants rarely lasted more than 3 months on the job, and the constant turnover took a toll on our operational efficiency. Eventually, of course, I came to realize that getting adequate rest actually improves productivity in the long term.
I'm glad that we get to hang out with the folks in the theater. Yo, Cookie.
You can leave the trickier opponents to me. You did invite me here after all, so I'll do my part for the cause, no problem. As for what part that'll be exactly, arrange that however you wish. I can handle it.
Nice. Anyone else in here? Oh, I saw a person over there. Arlecchino? Oh, here's Neomara.
You need a break already? Your travels sure have made you soft. Can't we just go and get this over with? We're not fighting a trained army here. We'll run circles around those morons. All right, suit yourself. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
The enemies we face are of a lowly breed. Deal with them however you see fit.
A lowly breed.
But do not get complacent. You should expect to fend for yourself, as I am not in the habit of coming to other people's rescue. If you do encounter a foe for whom you are no match, simply make yourself scarce, and I shall deal with it in due course.
Is there anyone up here? There's not. Okay. So there's a person in each little alcove corner of the space. That's cool. Okay. Toma. Above the character. After the above characters join your party, max HP, attack, and defense are increased by 20. Okay. Wait, if that means that Toma's... Jesus Christ. Where are your Mia's talents at? They're all at 7s. Okay, it's not, like, bad. Well, since I can't... I'll have to do some more, like, management and, like, getting people up to snuff for the performance later. That or I just see about restarting the entire performance and going down a skill level. That might be a way to go about it. Okay, we've done as far as we can on that. What? So I guess the question is, do I do a story quest? Or do I do some world quests? Or I could do something I haven't done in a while. We could do some character hangouts. That'd be fun. I don't know. I just don't know. Fravashi trees are shelters for the residual Pari who are unable to return to the Vorukasha Oasis, and it is a Yasnapati's responsibility to bring them back home. You know what, let's do some... Oh, that's just like, in general. I have to go find them. That sounds annoying. I'll be completely honest, it sounds a bit annoying. Hey, yo. Okay, we'll do Zhongli.
A walk would be nice.
We'll do Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
We'll do Tainari.
I'll lead the way.
And then to wrap out the crew, I want someone of a different sort of elemental type. Let's do Sino?
Who's our next target?
Oh yeah, Sino is also fudge. Sino, you were also struggling a lot in that theater. What happened? No wonder. It's a bit better, but not by much. Isn't there like a recommended... How do I look at like the recommended artifact set for him? Here we go. Gilded Dreams. Let's just upgrade this really quick. The only way for me to actually spend money in Genshin is to just try and spend a bunch leveling up stuff. Hey, your attack is at least a bit better now. Nope. How do I clear all? One, two, three. He's a bit better, but he's still kind of bad. Wait, what are your talents at, man? Can't be that low, can they? They're kind of low. Maybe that should be my next goal, just getting everyone up to like level 9 for their skills.
Solidify!
Yeah! Hey!
Don't attack me, crocodile. You wouldn't like to attack me.
Gather!
Hey guys, I see you have a chest near you. I need to steal it.
Surrender! Solidify!
Nowhere to run! One with the forest.
Everyone hold hands!
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
A well-deserved fine.
There's the thing up there. And a Hydroculus.
Gather!
Ow! And by how, I mean, how did I miss that? it's being guarded by a bandit too. Bro. Climb up. I'm the Lord of Geode, but I can't climb.
Stabilize. I will have order. Nowhere to run.
Hey!
Our perseverance has paid off.
There's a lot down there. I'll go get that chest and then we'll go get some more stuff. After I do this timed challenge, I guess. What the fuck?
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Everyone hold hands!
I'm just collecting me some stuff. It's fine. God, there's a lot of you bandits.
I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Gather!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I did the skill just a little too early.
Their penance is due.
Oh, was he the last one? Yeah, I guess he was. Everyone else got killed by the... what's the word? Everyone else got killed by the link between them that Nahida made.
Hey!
I see a fish. I see a lot of fish. Imagine if Nahida could just do this and fish. Well, that really wouldn't make sense for her being the god of Dendro. There you go. Oh, it's above me, isn't it? You know what I'm realizing? I'll be honest, I'm surprised that bird lived. But since Nahida is basically a clipping of Rukkhadevata, since Nahida is a clipping of Rukkhadevata, okay, I guess I gotta light these really quick.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Damn it. Do Zhongli and Venti see any like similarities between Nahida and Rukkhadevata?
open it.
I see everything.
Solidify!
And he burned to death. Just as I intended. I guess I can't break that for some reason? Seems a little weird. Yeah, I can't break it. That's weird.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Okay, let's switch Yoimiya out again for Tainari.
I'll lead the way.
Seth's, there's a thing over here. The question is it above ground or below it? It is indeed below it. What on earth? Alright, I gotta equip the annoyance. You're cute. I like you. You're also cute. You're also cute but kind of annoying. You're annoying as hell. What? I don't understand. Oh, I see.
Find anything you like?
Hey, a new thing I could build. I see a lot of chests nearby. I see 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm apparently visible to people? What?
Hey!
Nowhere to run!
Man, Marty came quick.
Can't see? Futile!
I am down here now.
Gather!
I see everything.
Nowhere to run! And shroud! Solidify!
That's not what I meant to do.
This is order.
Oh, I was really hoping I'd kill them.
Hey!
Surrender!
Can't see?
Aren't you supposed to die after a certain period?
Why is there a chest here?
What? What's up with that space over there?
Keep up.
I'll have to go check that out in a second.
Nowhere to run!
One with the forest.
Stabilize! Surrender!
Okay, got that all taken care of. This really is just turning into an explorer
Our
stream
perseverance has paid off.
today. That tree over there, that's a Fravashi tree, right? Residual pari of the forest. Ah, it seems that a long time has passed. Oh no, she's looking dead tired. I want to return to the Vorukasha Oasis. Look for the residual pari fragments scattered around. I guess that's it. Oh, I see. I don't know what I did to end that. That was weird. Space to go up. I'm so sleepy, thank you.
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Drop. There we go. That's not meant to happen. Can I get up here? You got this, man. You're good. There we go. You're a pari that I've never met. Would you like to fly with me? Can you keep up? I think off in that direction is Natlan. God, look at that just ever-going desert. What do you mean don't stray too far from your companion? I'm following this thing! Come on! That was not bad at all. There's like, looks like there's no monsters around that can catch you. Ah, how reliable. That does put my mind at ease.
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Wait, there's a chest over this way. There it is. Gonna have to... Oh, it says there's a chest down that way. Hello. Well, I didn't mean to do that. It's like directly below me. Oh, it's above now? What the fuck? Oh my god, you can tell I haven't explored this place a lot. Hello? Oh, maybe I already did that challenge. Oh, here it is. Wow.
A well-deserved find.
Okay. Man, I apparently have done nothing in this area. Because there's, like, chests everywhere. Granted, I remember that one of the main reasons I came through this area was just so I could get to Fontaine initially. It also didn't help that, like, this little guy I find extremely annoying. That also doesn't help the fact. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to break that. The chest should be right above me. Oh. Oh! Aha. I understand.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, it's a ruined drake. Okay. Wake up!
Stabilize!
Enshroud!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty! Your penance is due!
A well-deserved find.
You stand condemned!
Okay. Alright, let's... Since I'm pretty sure I've gotten enough to upgrade the tree in Vanarana, I'll do that really quick after I donate the Dendro Oculi that I have to the statue. Worship statue. Offer up. $35 more to find. But I think that'll max out the level after that, right? I think so. Let's see, Vanarana, here we go. Also, gave me 15 sigils, so that'll put me... I don't know if that'll put me towards, like, a second upgrade, but at least gets me definitely to 1. That's so gentle. Wait a minute. Did where her sigil glow... Did where the Dendro sigil glow come from her leaf? Hold on. It was.
Everyone hold hands.
That was helpful. I'll be honest, for a second I thought I heard a heartbeat come from it and I was very concerned. Level 27 of 50. God, you can really tell that I haven't done a lot of exploring in Sumeru. I had the Thundering Sakura in Inazuma finished before Sumeru came out. And I haven't even finished. I just did like the halfway mark for the tree in Vanarana. Granted, Sumeru is absolutely enormous when compared to Inazuma. Like, the landmass is not even comparable. Tiny section. Tiny section. Sumeru is massive. I mean, I'm pretty sure Sumeru even beats out Liyue in terms of size. Because here's Liyue. It extends from, I would say, from the chasm to here, and then to here in Chenyu Vale. That's all Liyue. It's this big section. But Sumeru is here, here, and here. It is enormous. And Fontaine, I don't even know. I think Sumeru is still bigger than Fontaine. Look at that. 77%, 45%, 57%, 89%, 64%, 54, 72, 28, 39, 56, 70, 87, 57. I have so much of Sumeru left unexplored. And I don't even know if I could tell you why. Okay, it says that there's a thing down this way. Okay, I can open that.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Okay, since I did that, I can remove this. I'm pretty sure these marks are to show where consecrated beasts are for when I need to farm them. Man, I have a lot of hydroculi. I guess I'll go turn those in really quick. Why not? Why not, I say? Oh, there's a lady over here. Hello? Your name is all question marks. I don't trust you. That was a little bizarre. Worship. Offer. There's a fair bit of stuff over here, too. Okay. I can go back to here? It says there's a... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Okay, is the other one like... up or down? It's down. Okay. Now, before I jump off this cliff... Oh, I jumped off it way too soon. On the plus side, there's this nice little overlook here.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
I legitimately thought I was going to die. There we go. It seems that all my friends who came with me are lost. Could you please help me find them? They shouldn't have gone far. Okay, residual pari fragments. There's one. Wait, what? Why did you... I didn't mean to switch. Please, go back. Is that it? Was there the one fragment? Well, I got the one. What? Okay. Well, there's one. God damn you. Get out there. Okay, there's the last one. They're actually all here. I really can't thank you enough. Goodbye.
Find anything you like?
There's a Sealy over there. Oh, there's another tree down there. Frabashi. Oh! Where'd the Sealy I saw go? What? I can't climb these.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
We'll grab this up here.
Why is there a chest here?
Okay. I don't see any other trees nearby. Oh, there's one. I don't think it's activated yet. I guess I can't activate this one? Interesting. Yeah, no, Paimon didn't say anything. Yeah, no, it's like it's dead. Like, full on, can't be revived or awoken dead. Interesting. That one down there is also looks like it's just dead. Is that really all you got? Huh? Who are you talking to? Ah, something's about to attack us.
Gather! Nowhere to run!
Oh. Rosie's alive still.
Can't see?
Okay, that means the guy below is still alive. Where'd he go? Yo! Damn it. He respawned back up there, didn't he? Oh no, he's still... There he goes. Now he's respawned.
One with the forest. So, yeah. Keep up.
Oh, okay, you're a little unfortunate.
Stabilize! I will have order! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Ain't nothing. Come forth and perish! Oh, nice. I got all of them. Sick.
Smells like something good is inside.
What smells good to you in a treasure chest? Okay, nothing I can do there. Wait, but it said I completed it. Okay, apparently I didn't complete all of them. Come here, little Dendrosealy. What the heck is that thing? Oh, right.
Hey!
Surrender! Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
Order guide you.
That almost looks like that Celia is caught. Oh. Great.
Stabilize.
Want to get angry? Yeah, I do.
Nowhere to run.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Solidify. Futile. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
And then you are like,
You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
I was like, he ain't dead yet?
A well-deserved find.
Okay, so this is a torch one. But I gotta grab... Oh. I see. Okay, we swap on Tainari. Yeah.
Let's go out and play.
Alright. There. I missed. Hardcore. Oh, there's one. And then the last one should be out in that direction. Should be in the optimal word. Well, there it is.
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay.
Gather.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
This is order. Nowhere to run.
Time for a light show.
Solidify.
A festive reprise. Everyone hold hands.
Futile. Come at me again. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
A little too early again. But it's dead. I finally got all those chests unlocked.
A well-deserved find.
There we go. Alright. I don't know of any nearby Farashi trees. Also, everyone needs healing. Everyone needs healing. Everyone needs to eat. Luckily, I have a lot of sweet madams. There we go. Man, the fact that Spino is basically barefoot save for the stirrups from his, like... I don't know if you'd call them socks, but walking in a desert where there is most undoubtedly some sharp rocks under some of that sand seems exceedingly dangerous.
Are you...
Gather!
Grow, grow, grow! The fuse is lit!
I will have order. Surrender!
Yo.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay, I'm not really fight you guys right now.
Solidify.
This was well done.
Nowhere to run.
You need to hurry
I
up.
see everything.
Roast and fry.
Futile. Through me, justice is served.
You need to hurry up.
Rape him
Guilty.
apart.
You stand condemned.
Oh, how did I die?
You need to hurry up.
Order guide you.
Please kill him.
Gather.
You need to hurry up. Your thoughts.
Great.
Killjoy.
Everyone
We've only
prepare.
just begun.
Gold Bishop down!
Stabilize.
Miscalculated.
There we go.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Okay. That's a push-up bombing site. I should be able to drop here and then drop a bomb there and there. That should be doable. Okay, there's one. Let's see if I'm in close enough range to get this other one. Nice.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yep, of course you are. You're gonna wake up that wolf over there and give me the access to the chest. Alright, buddy, wake up. Oh. I'd like to get out of...
Gather. I will have order.
Time for a light show! Oh, fizzled out. Make yourselves at home!
Okay, well, since she's down, let's get sign up a little better.
Yeah!
Nowhere to run. Futile. Gather.
Committed to memory.
Surrender. Order guide you.
Really hoping that'd be enough to kill you. Might as well.
Futile. Stabilize.
Okay, now the funny part is that technically the chest isn't unlocked because this little guy is still here. I didn't mean to do that.
Gather! This is order.
Take!
Bro.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright. Time to go heal up, because... Yo, Mia's down and... Ugh, Spino's close. Oh, a radiant spin crystal down there. Nice. Got that one. Got that one. Are there the trees around the big stump to the northeast? The Oasis to the northeast? That's the term. The big stump. Yeah, haven't you guys heard? The big stump. I love that place.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh good, another group of people for me to deal with harshly. I was like, how's the way I can say this that doesn't sound like I'm committing a war crime?
Stabilize! Nowhere to run!
Everyone hold hands!
Fire hazard! Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Really don't know. Because I can see the 3, like, destroyed Fravashi trees around, but it won't let me, like, interact with them. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with them, if anything at all.
Up, up, and away!
The Gate of Zul'Karnain. Karnain? Zul'Karnain, I think that's what it said. Oh, good.
What do we have here?
Oh boy. Hilly-trolled road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gather!
Just put all the burning on him.
This might hurt a little.
Ow!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I'm might have to look up a guide to see where the other, like, Fravashi trees are. Because I don't know if there's any other ones outside of this general area. But I have a feeling that it has to do with those last 3 down there that I can't access. That's my guess, at least. Oh. What the hell? Interesting. I don't know what that's supposed to be. A lot of these bomb locations. This should be a good distance between all of them. I think that's all of them. So now, if I switch out Yoimiya for Tainari, I should be able to activate all of them with relative ease. Where are you? You're down here. Nope.
Let's go gather some samples.
All of them? Does not seem so. So I guess the question is, where's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it farther over this way? Ooh, there's an aramite. Oh, I did get it.
Why is there a chest here?
Yeah, I'd rather not fight the Aramites. I know they're like an antagonistic force here in Sumeru, especially out in the desert, but they're just a disparate people spread out over a very harsh environment. I feel no need or desire to attack them, which is the tragic part of it, because you need them to level up characters. Oh, you can see the mountains of Fontaine from here. Or not. Oh, that's just on the other side of the bay. That's not the Fontaine Mountain, I guess. Okay. I'm down to clown.
Smells like something good is inside.
But Khvarena mayflies. They're basically playing tag / hide and seek with me, I guess.
Smells like something good is inside.
Oh, hello. That's a movable one. So if I do this... Oh, if you go too far... Like, does here work? Screw you. Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look at all the buddies over there. I'm gonna have to kill them. Good thing it's night, otherwise Tainari would be dying. Don't you dare go towards that hilly churl. You fucking...
Yeah! And Shroud!
That's fine. I'll let him just hallucinate in the ring.
Smells like something good is inside.
Bye!
Hey!
Can't see?
Order guide you.
Don't you dare go off that cliff. Did that? Oh, okay.
Solidify.
I see everything.
One with the force.
Crumble.
Crumble. Let's get ready to crumble.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Good God, there's so many freaking things out here. Don't mind me.
This is order. Stabilize. Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
And there's another chest over this way. Interesting. Treasure hoarders, huh? Didn't expect to see you guys out here.
Solidify!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Come again.
Nowhere to run! Futile!
Our perseverance has paid off.
Oh, I was so hopeful that if I just stayed there, it wouldn't reform. Let's swap in... Swip? Let's swap in Amber this time.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Yeah, Amber. Look, it's the desert. It's hot. This is kind of where Kale came from.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Kind of. How many sections? 4. So 3, 2, 3, and then 4 must be on that side.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Gather!
Wasn't expecting ruin.
No escape. Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Any sort of like ruin machine or ancient constructs seem to be not immune but resistant to physical damage. Oh, missed one. It does seem like there's some stuff up there. I see a rock that's like, that's sort of like desaturated gray. That reminds me of the Fravashi trees. So I don't know if maybe there's a Fravashi tree up there. It does look like there's a Hilly Turtle encampment though. Oh, it's a bush. Ow.
Yeah.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I launched him away like he was trash. What the heck is up with these rocks?
Gather.
Oh. Okay. I'll be honest.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Wasn't expecting a consecrated beast.
Nowhere to run.
Hey!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
Our perseverance has paid off.
Okay, I was legitimately not expecting to see a consecrated beast up here, so let's swap in the main crew. Let's mark off this area really quick. I'll mark it off as that symbol. Well, I normally use that for, let's do this one, I guess. I'm gonna see that symbol later and be like, what the fuck is this? What is this supposed to represent, I wonder? Oh.
Nice and spiked!
Yeah, I know, you've seen
No
it.
touching!
Ow!
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Illusion shattered! Access denied. Shine down! Wipe out! Born of ice and frost.
Please don't fall. Please don't.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Freaking bird. Just had to fall all the way down here, huh? God damn it.
Next on the agenda...
Ugh. How... Okay, let's do this. If I go to here, and I use this. And if I go to here, and use this. If I go here and grab this little trucker. I can't even grab the side. Freaking bird falling all the way to the ground. Ugh. I have to race up and around to get back to the chest I earned. Well, you know, since that was a consecrated beast, but it opened a chest, does that mean that it'll still be here if I was to come back to try and farm it again? I would assume no. But maybe it will.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay, let's go down here again, kill these hilly trolls. There's also apparently treasure hoarders. Alright, fine. Once again, seeing you guys out in the desert seems real weird.
Didn't see that coming.
Comes the hunting.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Tree. Is that the kind of tree that I can farm? I think it is. It's a turtle. It's okay, turtle. I'm trying to think of what plant you look like to me, but I can't remember. Apparently not. Apparently not. I could have sworn that you were a farmable tree. Are you also not? Yes. Mountain date tree. Hey guys, I really just want to clean you out quickly. I do apologize.
Blaze over. No touching. Did I miss? Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I apparently really poorly
Access denied.
timed my stuff there. Okay, there we go. Yoink.
A reward on the road.
Okay, get up on the building. I don't know how to start those. Oh, right. You gotta go for the one that has a bell on it. That's how you start the challenge. It's probably like, you should have left some stamina for you to use. Just barely.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Let's go turn the sigils we got again to Khvarena. Then we'll heal up and go to the giant world stump. I joke and say it's the world tree, but I know it's not because the world tree is Irminsul. Though I still believe that Irminsul is this world's version of the imaginary tree. Nice. Got enough for 2. Okay, 30 left. 21 left, technically. Okay. Excuse me. Since I don't know where the rest of the Fravashi trees are, I'm just gonna go deal with, awaken the power of Khvarena. I also gotta get this guy out again. Weaken the power of Khvarena and disperse the purple mist. See this? Whoa, look out. There's something coming out of the mist. This filth has been long a similar... What? The power possessed by the familiar of... Shh, stop speaking so quickly! Do I attack you? Collect the Narada fruits with Sarush and throw them to cleanse the defilement. The what fruits? This? I'm gonna assume yes. Bombs away. I apparently pressed the wrong button. Whoa, it actually worked. Aha, of course it did. Purple mists are gone now. Correct, just let the Khvarena guide you. Okay, so the little Khvarenas are the Dendroceles. Oh, come here. That Sealy looks corrupted. I grab frog. Oh, hey, there's a tree. Okay, so they can be found outside that area. The indolent... Yes, not... Let me part this violet mist and open a path. I know I saw it. There we go. I was like, I know I soothe the bones. Did I miss it? I did. Hello? Oh, do I have to wait for them to come up? That's why. If those thorns delight you so far, pale floater, she should be hiding behind the great gate, grasping raggedly. Now let's go find her. All we need to do is find the... Oh my god. They speak so quickly. Look for Mihir. Why does it feel like Sarush is kind of unhappy? Because Sarush is Sarush? That's my only guess. Let me guess. I can't do anything with you until I cleanse the purple mist. That's probably it. There doesn't seem to be any bombs in here. Wait, is this Mihir? Is she stuck? It seems like the purple mist has already made its way all the way down here. What do we do now, Sarush? Can we just do what we did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the thorns and free her? Why, of course, I shall save her. After all, she does seem very piteous, infested with corruption and helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. Exactly, we gotta save her, and quick. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her obduracy and her supplication for my aid. Oh, come on, are you serious? Why don't we don't have time for that kind of talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking and angry. Lovely, invincible Lady Sarush, shall ye not hear my counsel? You sure that's gonna work? Well then, if you two say so, my Yasnapati. After all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one as exalted as I. Seriously? Paimon wished you'd listen to her too, Sarush. God, I hate Sarush. I hate her so much. Oh, okay, so these guys I do just kill.
No touching.
Okay, let's get this little guy to go. Oh, there's a guy over here. I'll be honest. Unexpected. Look, Lumine, someone's collapsed over there. Let's go take a look. Hey, man, why are you a Fontainian over here? Ugh. Looks like this guy's not doing so good. He must be famished. Let's give him some of our food, shall we? May this food give him strength. Not to be biased or anything, but Paimon thinks you make great food. You give the collapsed man some Tevat fried egg. I live! I live again! Whoa, he must really have been starving. That was just one fried egg. That unspeakable deliciousness was enough to revive the dead, surely. If I had known that fried eggs could taste this glorious, I would have bought that mysterious egg off that fellow. What mysterious egg? It is said that eating the egg can help you deflect a day's worth of misfortune. Of course, I'd wish I'd bought one, or perhaps even 12. That sounds really suspicious, and Paimon recommends she knows a scam when she sees one. Oh, reckons. I recommend I know a scam when I see one. Still, how did you end up here? Well, I'm a renowned artist from Fontaine, and I'm here in Sumeru to gather inspiration for my work. Call me Julian. Inspiration? Here? Yeah, aren't there more suitable places for gathering inspiration? You know, someplace with a better view and better safety measures? Also, if you're an artist from Fontaine, why are you empty-handed? You're actually a Fatui mole, aren't you? Such radical reasoning. So radical, in fact, that one wonders what experiences may have led you to even have such thoughts. However, I am an artist, and nothing but that, I fear. It's just that, well, I had already gained enough inspiration here, and was preparing to return to Fontaine with what I'd gained. I never expected that Sumeru's weather could be so dry. When I had passed through Chenyu Vale on my way here, the air was still relatively humid, but the sandstorms started picking up the moment I stepped into Sumeru's bounds. I must confess that I'm better suited to wetter climates, so I was planning to travel back by water to experience different scenery, but my raft was washed away, and I'm not a swimmer, so... I imagine you must have a hard time living in Fontaine, not swimming. That is the case, though though it is not merely a matter of being a swimmer or not. Never mind. I did find a place by the water, and there's still some tea leaves that have yet to become completely sodden. Allow me to thank you. By inviting us to have some tea? Oh, of course, of course. I shall have to express my gratitude for the gift of the fried egg, indeed. How should I address the two of you? Alright, Paimon almost forgot about introductions. We're Lumine and Paimon, the envoy of justice and her attendant. We call us Shining Gold and Silver Glimmer. That's funny. Oh, such brilliant names. Well, whatever the case, come and have some tea. My camp is nearby. In fact, we're almost there. I mean, might as well just go this way, see what's up. Oh, yo! This leads to the bay. Oh, yeah. I remember traveling down this way. What a simple camp. Paimon wonders if you could even call it a camp. Well, the scenery here is quite good, and there's a sense of openness wherever I stand by the water. And honestly, it's a lot more relaxing than when I was in Fontaine. What sort of life did you lead while you were there? Seriously? That's not quite what Paimon was expecting from a renowned artist. I lived in a very small place back in Fontaine, and that's only because I'm a humble person. Yes, humble. But an outdoor adventurer camp looks way better than this, huh? You have an animal buddy? I don't have one. This must have been left behind by an adventurer or something like that. Speaking of which, I would love to receive you in better fashion, but most of my luggage fell into the water when my raft fell apart, and I cannot swim. But if you could find my lost luggage for me, would it even be usable after getting soaked like that? I did carefully pack everything, but there are some things that... Well, if I've lost them, I've lost them. I can always redraw them. Yes, redraw them. Perhaps we should help out. This guy seems like he's in a real bad spot. I have no one else to rely on here, so I can only ask the two of you for aid. I'll be waiting here with some good tea in hand. Let's see. So this guy... Well, that's gotta be his raft, I'm guessing. Crap. Got it. Yeah, this is the bay. Man, I remember when this area initially... Samudra Coast. I remember when this area initially released, I came out here and I was like, oh, awesome! And then I started going this way. But I found I couldn't go all the way into the space. But that explains why now. Is because I had to do the world quest to... Really? 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 I had to do the world quest to even unlock
we're way behind schedule.
the door to get into that area.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh. Sorry, bud. I know you'd attack me otherwise. So I need to get out an Animo character. Let's do Venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
You did not. Well, this has to be his luggage here.
There is no escape! At the frying pan, into the fire! I have a feeling his stuff is not that way. Venti, what on you is jingling? There's more stuff over there. Perhaps some of them might even be carried. Let's go check out the beach. A dog! Strange. Why would there be a dog here? It seems to be guarding something too. Watches you warily. Smart doggy. Gives a short bark. Right. Didn't we see a food bowl back at Julian's camp? Maybe it belongs to this fella. Strange though. Didn't Julia say he didn't have any animal companions? The dog runs towards the camp. It's gone. Let's ask Julia about this later, Julian. For now, though, Paimon wonders what was under that sand pile. We should take a look. I already took a look. And it got reburied.
Yeah. Think you can get away? Shine down! Booba! Help! My dinner!
I'm sorry. What? Okay, I think that's just a cloud in front of the moon. I was like, there's no way that's Celestia. This is about to have a conniption. I'm trying to remember what... Okay. Animo is freedom. Geo is contracts. Electro is eternity. Dendro is wisdom. Hydro is justice. Pyro is Natlan. So... What does cryo stand for again? We're back, huh? So it is your animal companion, Julian. Let's add a threatening growl. Wonderful, Pepper. Taken to growling at me, huh? Don't you know who's keeping us both fed here? Oh, so it has a name, but on the other hand, this guy seriously arguing with the dog? They seem to be really close. Is this what close looks like to you? Hey, Julian, we found your stuff you lost. Pepper's your animal buddy, isn't it? Why did you lie to us earlier? If this ungrateful fellow counts as my buddy, I'd rather adopt a rift hound. I doubt that you'll be companions for long. Exactly, if someone like you who faints from hunger ran into a rift hound, and the resulting problem wouldn't be one we could solve with just a Tavat fried egg. Speaking of which, it seems to have been guarding a drawing board on the beach. It might have been drawing the drawing board from being stolen. But it ran off the moment we found it. Barks seemingly in protest. Are you seriously whining about this? If I hadn't followed you into this corner, I could have returned to Fontaine via my original path. Didn't you say you ended up taking the waterways because you wanted to see the sights there? Okay, fine. The truth is, I didn't even get to enjoy Sumeru's scenery. I just followed the dog and ended up in this place. The roads here point in all directions, so it was impossible to not get lost. Ah, so that's how it was. Come on, you could have just told us the truth from the start. Why didn't you? To preserve the image of a renowned artist? Ugh, you sound like you're trying to fake us out when you try stammer like that. And you're not very good at it either. But speaking of scenery here in Sumeru, Lumine and Paimon do happen to know some good spots. We can take you there. No need. I mean, thank you for your offer, but I am a renowned artist, after all. Ultimately, I believe the worthwhile sceneries must be ones that we discover ourselves. Oh, and the tea's ready. Do you also happen to have more fried eggs? You know, as a little snack to go with the tea? What an unusual combo. Exactly, Lumine's a master of many dishes. We can always have something else instead. You enjoy the tea together with some snacks. The tea taste is hard to describe. This tea, a friend of mine sold it to me. Apparently it can activate the potential wisdom within you. I think it tastes great. Could you give me another cup? I'm glad I don't have any friends like that. How come? Having friends is a good thing. In fact, I came to Sumeru on a friend's recommendation as well. Thank you both for what you've done for me today. I hope the conversation I prepared meets your expectations. It's fine, it's just... You sure you don't need any help gathering inspiration? Paimon feels like you might get lost. The point of a the point of a journey lies in walking it by oneself. I shouldn't trouble you two any further. I will undertake this myself. Well, sure, if you say so. Make sure you don't faint from hunger on the road again. I feel like this man is gonna die. Can I pet Pepper? Should we leave it something to eat? Looks at you expectantly. I can't leave Pepper anything. Yeah, I know. Fine, I'm leaving. Bye.
Back in my day, this place was closed. Alright, Sarush, let's hear you belittle your friend and companion. Hey, Mahir. You got a thorn crown, basically. Awesome, are you alright, Mahir? Well, I suppose she is alive, if barely, and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. Good thing we arrived early and had you with us, Sarush. Sarush? Sarush? Sarush who took humans for companions. Sarush who lost her way. It sounds like there's secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she not only forgone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Sarush. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth of on my own. The sign of a Posha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley, but thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the skies on the earth. Of course, after all, I am the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Lumine is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. She is my Yasnapati, a willing instrument recording my great work. I would call for that description a few degrees off reality. That's right, we're companions, aren't we? Just saving Mahir isn't enough to complete what Savran asked us to do, right? I see. So you have something to request of me, Sarush. What? Have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed the Tamir Mountains into the nameless dunes? It is by my magnanimity, in not remembering past slights that my Yasnapati has been given leave to record your name with the hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form, stained with defilement, should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. You should thank me, Mahir. If not for our elder, whatever. We do this to obtain the twinned horn chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to the Vorukasha Oasis. Speaking of which, Sarush, you keep talking about stained with defilement, this and sinful form that. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the Thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons of Dev, injury is nigh unavoidable. And if you have been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song, but stained as you are. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song, but stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here till the world forgot you and you utterly faded away. Those are the words of the human who has befriended you, Sarush. She is no ordinary human. She is the Nasuraya of the Order of Skeptics. Huh, so that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right. Calling someone sinful because of that. Mahir, you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiable act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Pah! Never mind the matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Oh, come on, Sarush. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Mahir was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? It is all right. Sarush will understand, or she will never obtain the twinned horn chaplet from Savran. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of other pari. I cannot return to the Vorukasha Oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage and it will be well. A cleansing pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous?
You need not be so bothered as to the details of Mahir's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her. Paimon wonders... What Paimon's hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at that sort of thing. Speaking of that, why didn't you help me here earlier, Sarouche? If you just lent a little power to the Thorns, you could have done that without our help, right? This is my duty, not hers. Eh? But shouldn't you help each other out at times like this? Each party has their own mission and just like this cleansing pilgrimage, we must undertake these tasks ourselves. Missions and duties all have someone to do. I hate how quickly the text goes. I can't read it otherwise. Oh, hi, gang.
Nice and spiced.
There is no escape. Let's play.
I forgot I had Venti out. Oh! I can't get back out there, can I? I'll be honest, I completely forgot I had Venti with me. Don't go down. Are you gonna come up here?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Time for takeoff.
Boba, get them.
Shine down.
Water jet.
Wow, didn't even give me a single healing bubble. Thanks, man. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. Is this the Great Gate? We've encountered along the other path as well. She's ahead of me, isn't she? It seems that ultimately fails to serve any purpose. Okay, let me race up there to you. Wait a minute. I have a feeling. Is my feeling correct? Aha! I knew
I'll
it.
keep this close.
We're finally out of there. We can already see the harvest Pastatkum. And we can also see the sign of Alpasha. We won't be able to relax until we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true, but let's prioritize escorting Mahir on her cleansing pilgrimage so we can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. But isn't it awful so that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured, can even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy of a Yasnapati's chronicle. What are you saying, Sarouche? Mahir's been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember what she's done and praise her for it. Only humans require such things as courage. We Pari have no need of it. Sarouche speaks the truth. We Pari have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mentions us again, then surely the entire earth has been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, for there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that shall be a wonderful day. Mahir. I just realized that one of Mahir's eyes is a different color, which I think is to represent that she's blind in one eye from the scar. That day is yet distant, not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Alpasha, at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us. I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue on together? Let's go together. That is also fine by me. You silently escort Mahir back to the Varukasha Oasis. We're back. Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, Mahir? And that means your defilement issues have been solved, right? I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. The winds and waters here are good, and the wondrous energy cycles here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. Yes, for this place sure is better than the valley full of purple mist. It's definitely got that soul-purifying feeling to it. Purifying? Indeed. Well, that was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mahir's clear of this defilement, other Pari aren't going to reject her anymore, right? You can finally take a rest after all the trouble you went through, and Sarush is now closer to obtaining the chaplet as well. That's right, everyone wins. A fitting end for Mahir, perhaps, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful, or as insignificant as you are, Pale Floater. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine bird Simurgh. I shall split into infinite motes of Khvarena, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which Mahir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there was only one Simurgh, and there is only one Sarush. There's no need to imitate others. My Yasnapati, it is clear that you do not understand the Simurgh's greatness, nor do you rate the tragic vow and resolve of us Pari as you should. You speak but empty words, born of your witlessness. My mind is made up, my heart set, I will not be moved. And then she moves. Paimon doesn't get Sarush at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? And why is she so cold to Mahir? Well, the things look right now. Mahir is the one with deeds to her name. So what you're saying is that Sarush hasn't done anything yet? Huh. If you think about it, Mahir has been doing her best to protect the land from corruption, but Sarush, I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Paimon kinda gets it now. Sarush is worried that if we praise Mahir, we won't do the same for her afterwards, so she wants to do something even greater. Oh, come on. Isn't she just afraid that Mahir will tease her Yasnapati? Oh, steal. I don't know how I got teased from that. She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers, aren't we, Lumine? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Sarush in that hymn, or whatever she's always going on about. And 2 for Mahir. That way everyone wins. I'm a Yasnapati, which means I am basically a bard. Okay. I want to head back into the valley below so I can deal with more of that purple mist. That's not what I meant to play. Play? Press.
Barbados. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
fine.
Here
I
we
guess.
go.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Oh, Benti. Only ever thinking with your dry tongue. What the fuck? I have become Mayfly. This is not where I expected this Sealy to go. Is this just to show me around the tree?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Okay. And you switch to Tainari.
I'll lead the way.
And then I do that. Then we're gonna switch out. You go me.
Let's go out and play. What do we have here?
I could be mean, but I won't. I certainly don't need the meat.
What do we have here?
Okay, wasn't there...
Up, up, and away.
Am I dumb? Wasn't there a chest over here? I could have sworn there was.
Want a taste of my hammer?
There is no escape.
Out of the frying pan.
Doesn't hurt. Ah! I messed up.
Go! A festive reprise!
Yoinky yoinky.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh, I should be able to get that, I think. Oh, another spin crystal. Yo, nice. Spin crystal 96. Can I grab that? Can I grab that, please? Hello? Thank you. Come on, yoink it. Oh.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Why do you have stomach cramps? Nice.
Ooh, let me open it.
I think if I put Tainari in, I should be able to activate that, because I think it just needs Dendro power.
I'll lead the way.
It needs more than just Dendro power, then. Yep, it needs Dendro Gamma. Which I don't have available over here, I don't think. Drop. Drop. Oh, is it above me? Yes, it is. Alright, so... let me grab this. Ooh, I should be fine.
Is this an answer from this world?
Off I go again. I missed that little thing. I don't remember what the purpose of those are. It's been so long since I've like actively done this world quest. Where the heck are we going? Even I do not know.
I'll keep this close.
There we go.
A reward on the road.
And that went off immediately. Alright, I'm coming, Sealy. Ugh. Oh. This place is so chill. It's not bad. Goodness gracious, how many of these things are there?
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Okay. You kidding me? You kidding me? It is not that far away. Just have to stay there then, I guess. Let's try again. There we go.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
I think that's the last of the Sealies around the tree. No, I didn't. No, I don't. I hate so much. Great. Okay, now that that's done, I can get up into this tree and get that chest up there. Oh yeah.
Why is there a chest here?
Because there was, Tenari. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come on. Hello? That was weird. Go to the giant tree to search for Roshnu. Roshnu!
Why is there a chest here?
Okay. Where does this one lead? Oh, and now I get to just see everything around the area, I'm guessing. Oh, doesn't that flower look kind of special? It's a common amongst us Pari. Yeah. I should be fine. Should being the optimal word.
Keep up.
You know what would be cool was if they timed you collecting the dendro things here with like a beat of a song. I think that'd be pretty cool.
A reward on the road.
Oh, cool. Not bad, Starouche. You really made the area regain its vitality real quick, huh? Pari flowers are quite fascinating, yes? You startled pointlessly. My powers are more than enough to easily rescue the Sunyata flower. The dark corrosion expands yet, and these Sunyata flowers are but one amongst its many victims. The other flower ponds have not been spared. Safana might be in quite the fluster at the moment. This Safana you mentioned seems like a nice Pari who works hard to take care of the flowers. Let's go help her, shall we, Lumine? Well, now I suppose it may serve as a suitable diversion upon my great work. In this case, my Yasnapati, I bid you have a care for the Sunyata flowers of this kind. I'll tell you when I see them.
A reward on the road.
What the heck are these things? Okay. Here's some more flowers. No, I didn't. No.
A reward on the road.
Anyway. Let's go down to the swamp and we'll clear out the swamp of all that, like, purple mist. Ooh, almost have enough for another, another level at the tree. What on earth is that? Ooh, we got a consecrated beast right there. Let's swap out Tainari for Ganyu again, so I can have my girl back.
As per our contract.
Am I supposed to have Sarush fly up here? The Udumbara are mysterious flowers that will only grow when Sarush has awakened the power stored within the rune stones. Hold Sarush's interact skill to cause the Umbara to stay in bloom. Okay. So this. Whoa. Okay, what is the... What's the purpose, though, of this? I wonder if I get a certain distance from Sarush, if Sarush will stay or leave. God, I thought that'd be the end, but I guess not. No, I don't want to press G, I want to press F, thank you.
Is this an answer from this world?
What's the purpose of me activating the trees then? The blooms? Because it didn't seem like they had a purpose. There should be a Sealy right there. You gonna go into the cave? Of course you are. Hydro.
Is this an answer from this world?
Use 4... I don't understand. Oh, I see. But I can't use Sarush here because Sarush is over by the plant. Or I guess I can now. down a level. No, I don't. Right here then? Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe I come around there from the back. Okay, got them done. What's this? Wait a minute. All 7 elements? Pyro, Dendro, Hydro, Electro. I don't see anything for Geo, though. Oh, it's the... Yeah, there's no Geo Drum, oddly enough. There's only one for Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, Electro, and Cryo. There's not one for Animo either. That's weird. Well, that was useless then. I don't quite understand the purpose in here. But I got that drum. I don't know what it's for, but I got it. Oh, jeez, it's that time already? Good God. Oh, I see now. The Hydro symbol was there because it was leading to me to where the Hydro drum was. Though what purpose the drum serves, I'm still not sure. Okay. Do I stand on this? Oh my God. Okay, I got the pistol. For whatever purpose that may serve. Oh, hey. Let's see, if I'm looking this way, it should be like up around here. I'll mark that so I can try and get that later. Oh, maybe my killing this consecrated beast will activate.
Nice and spiced. Illusion shattered. Access denied.
Will release the chest. I'm guessing so. God, that is an enormous crocodile. I think this would be considered a huge giant crocodile in D&D terms.
I can fix this.
Oh my god. Freaking Ganyu needs some health. My man. My girl.
Perhaps who...
Sorry, Ganyu. There we go. I was like, where's the bombs? Literally just went underground. That one's dead. So the question is, there it is. Oh, I got something in my eye. Okay, that's done. The fog. Yeah, I should finally be able to get the Sealies now. So I have a feeling finding that last one might have to do with that Favrashi tree up there. Okay, how the hell do I get up there?
Ha! Bombs away!
Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do at all. Finally, at long last, bring me the stamens of that flower. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know how to face them if I return without Udumbara. You're my only hope now. Well, did you bring me a Udumbara? I need all three. Alright. Feynman. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? It's not like there's an easy way to get. Jeez, for a second I thought I was on top of a destroyable bit. Nope. Get up there. sort of jump point I could get to? Nope, not close by. Umdala, imdala, umdala, imdala. Huh. Oh, cool. This is one I can move. You grab it. Put it up here. And then if I lower... Perfect. And then we can kill these guys.
Water jet!
Please, let me move. Thank you.
Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay. That's all done. Now I can go down that tree and get that party awoken. Ugh. Yes, I brought all three of them. Finally, I can extend my gratitude.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, I guess that wasn't the last Sealy. Guess I'll fly around as you really quick and see if I see the last one anywhere. Oh, it's gonna be under that rock, isn't it? Yeah, that would line up with their design language. Too high? Okay, I'm not. Cool. So if I'm correct, the last Sealy should be in this rock up here. Yep, there it is. Perfect.
A reward on the road.
Nice. Alright. Now, how the hell do I open that thing? Mud frog. Does Sarouche need the chaplet to open this up? Probably. Okay, I should have enough sigils to go back to Vonarana. Alright, we got it up to level 30. Very cool. Only 20 levels to go. So that means 1,400 geosigils. Yikes. It's a big old yikes. I don't like that. Alright. Is this the tree from that cave painting I just saw down there? Where I got the drum? Oh. Is it saying that that's...
Another test subject.
No, I'm good, guys. You can stay there. Hydro. Okay. Do I beat the drum over here? No, it doesn't look like it's an interactable thing. Oh, okay, it's still another day and 19 hours. Got it. Oh, I guess I'll go talk to the Pari that's down here. Don't worry about me climbing in your sacred tree, please. I'm busy. There's a Dendroculus up here. Oh, yep, this is where you put all the drums. Ah, it's you, Nasjuna. What are you doing here? Ah, honored envoy of Khvarena, and you two, are Vasnapati and her companion, I suppose? God, just call us Amina Paimon. Since I have been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember when I mentioned earlier about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums? It was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah? Well, while I can see the proper terms were not remembered, this is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have acknowledged by Khvarena's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear you may be led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me, then, to explain the true history of Barsum and the Kori drums. Story time, is it? Joy. This is not an idle yarn to be told after tea. It is a tale of our meeting with the Pari, the scions of the divine bird, and the long years of war we have endured here in this land thereafter. Paimon would prefer idle yarns in that case. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and formed profound friendship with the Pari. Barsum's familiar had a preference for music, so we crafted Kori drums for her. During the ceremony where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to scores. The Kori drums are long lost, and the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, they have been almost perfectly preserved. Words shall nary describe the true magnificence of the occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. Sounds like a very lively time. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of old Kori drums. And however loudly we cried out, Barsum's familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsum's familiar. Is this the Roshni Sarush mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the order of the skeptic's call? The party and Order of Skeptics both value tradition and ceremony, so there is a routine to our actions. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drums. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is little surprise. Okay. Seems like getting Rashnu back to the Vorukasha Oasis with us won't be easy. That is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drums and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I have never once given up searching for the lost drums. I have been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival, as one might have expected of you, Lord Nasuraya. There's no need to flatter me. After all, if Arya Deva had not... My apologies. I refer to an elder amongst the Order of the Skeptics who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novels, the dreaded things. This heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist? He rambled on and on about how warring against the Yai Publishing House editor and opponents in the Genius Invocation TCG should still be considered war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather the clues about the Kori drums. Speaking of that, we did find Kori drums other than the one Catherine gave us. Not the whole set of 5, but still. Yay, new clues! But Nasejuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you look for the lost Kori drums yourself? That's an easy one to answer, Lumine. It seems you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an enviable gift. Unfortunately, I was blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, we could have saved quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sarouche with your help. Otherwise, I would have to make other arrangements. But if, just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sarouche, and you too. Please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer than we think. Go to location he mentioned. So you don't want me to put the drums in yet? Is there even any indication on which drum is supposed to go where? If you look at these glowing green patterns here, it's very obvious that this one is meant to be Tendro. That's strange. There's no path here at all. Seems that you're not all that good as a guide, Nasujena. There are signs of a rockfall. You are observant indeed, honored envoy. I am inclined to think that a monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this. Well, let us call it a path. But you may leave this to me, everyone. This problem only requires a little spark to solve. And yes, for safety concerns, please stand back a bit. Oh! Nasujena cleans the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. He fills the gap back up, retreats to a safe distance, and lights the fuse. The large rock blocking the way splinters into smaller pieces, and when the dust finally clears, a gray gate appears in its wake. Well, that's it for the stones blocking the way. Wait, why is there still a gate, by the way? It does seem quite sturdy. We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal of this gray gate, we will need your help, you two. Well, I guess that falls to us, huh? Yes, holy shit!
No touching!
Boba, get them!
Shine down!
Access denied.
Goodness gracious. Alright, you, come on. Looks like there's something beneath the sand piles here. How about we take a closer look? I'll look in a second. Well, I guess I can't, because everything in here is buried in sand. Fine. Jean this time.
Let the wind lead.
Yeah. How? What? How? The Dendrodrum. This place is full of great crystals. Asajana looks around a bit before collapsing some scattered records and browsing through them. It is not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the Dendrodrum was once here, but it has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that show that where the other quarry drums may be found. After scouring the lands for days, I finally found the Corybantes. Alas, I lack the strength to retrieve them. As such, I will record their locations here. There is no detailed information on the key contents of the ritual. I have drawn following inferences from a comprehensive review of the current body of research. Firstly, the element of the Corybanti drums matches the element recorded on the drum score. This is obvious and requires only a rudimentary understanding. Animo and geodrums do not exist. The reason for this merits further investigation. Secondly, the meaning behind the notation. Notation may be divided into three categories: empty, half-full, and full. The hypothesis is that the musical notes refer to three types of rhythms, namely pause, light, and heavy. Thirdly, the order of reading. Unable to be determined. If a lost quarry drum is found, one can try to read it in the usual order, from left to right and top to bottom. As the Elder puts it, when the quarry drums were lost in a single night, the Order of Skeptics was overcome with great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Barsoom's familiar, and from then on, the young were never able to listen to her teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all to search for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by defiled energies. According to the Elders, this is one of those old locations. But as you have seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Khvarena's envoy are unable to reach this place. Arya Deva also attempted to retrieve the Dendrodrum here in his youth, but he did not succeed, and has been silent about the matter ever since. Sense of responsibility, perhaps, or was it pride that closed his mouth? You know, when you said that the Order of Skeptics had a terrible relationship with the Academia, Paimon thought that you'd all just stay here. Now that there's a big hole in the sky, never mind not coming back to help out, don't you think it's kind of weird that he's just over in Sumeru City writing his novels and playing his cards? Perhaps he can achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality? You mean writing the story of his failures into a light novel but changing the ending? How's that supposed to solve a real life problem? People need hope in their lives, even if it isn't real. Well, Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing this sky-hole problem. It concerns Sarush too, after all. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I could say that evaluating the choices and the fates of others is, in itself, an overly prideful act. Paimon help Paimon out here. We're here to respect their wishes and wish them well. Aren't we all supposed to ask them to leave it to us? I do thank you for your aid, of course, but do not forget, I am the main character of this hymn. Regardless, now that we know where the quarry drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case for the other places. Whether they are or not shall be a little issue. Let us leave the task to my Snapati. There should be no issue to someone of her caliber, no? Of course, we're professionals, you know? In that case, you can find the other quarry drums as long as you follow these notes. I leave that to you too. Good luck. Right, Lamine. Remember to record the drum scores on the stone wall. We'll definitely need them at some point. Okay, so I got the Hydro drum and the Dendro drum.
Go as one!
You guys aren't what's supposed to be on. Oh my god, what? I forgot that just by fighting, Jean heals people. Nothing? Nothing for me? Huh? Sorry about that, folks. My brother came in and we chatted really quickly. Copy the 5 score drums. 5 drum scores? Drum scores. Okay. I'll see if there's any dialogue related to me collecting the drum scores. If not, then I'll just do the collection of the drum and the copying of the scores off screen. Thankfully, I already killed the guys here. First one found. That was easy. Paimon has memorized it already. Half, heavy, paused, heavy. I mean light. Light, heavy, pause, light. Light, heavy, pause, heavy. There we go. Okay. So since it seems that there's just a little bit of talking but not real much story, I think we'll call the stream here because it's been 4.5 hours. And I need to start winding down so I can do some other things tonight. But let's go to the shop really quick. Nice. Alright, 15 wishes here. And I haven't pulled at all since I pulled for Khvarena. So I'm going to do 1 10 pull for Khvarena. And then we'll do 1 10 pull on the standard. Nice. 2 Noels. I mean, I'll take it. It's just 2 free wishes, I suppose. They're not really free. Whatever. Refunded wishes, we'll say. And then we'll do 1 10 pull on the standard. Oh, Yunjin. Another wish. Yeah, I already own that one.
These bombs, so heavy.
Well, I mean, they're bombs, Klee. Oh. I just realized they normally do outfit designs during the summer events. And last year we got Klee's...
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Oh, she's sad. Last year we got Klee's and Kaya's summer events, secondary skins during the summer event. And then the year before that, we got... oh, no, wait. The year before that, we got... It was... I can't do words. Fischl's. There we go. We got Fischl's skin, and who was she paired with? I don't know who else she was paired with at the time. But we got Fischl's skin during that event. And then the year before that... Because, yeah, there was the summer event before... there was the summer event before Inazuma went live. And that was where we got Seabreeze Dandelion and Summertime Sparkle released. And then the year after that... Well, then the 2 outfits that were released after that were Opulent Splendor and Orchid's Evening Gown for Lantern Rite. Following that was then Fischl's outfit with... Maybe it was Deluxe? No. Maybe it was just Fischl who got that outfit. Because that was Fischl's personal sort of story told during that event. Where we went to the Golden Apple Archipelago during the Dream issues, and that was before Sumeru. And then the next Lantern Rite happened... I don't think any outfits were done at that time. And then the next summer event was the Genie Bottle sort of Mirage. And that was before Fontaine, and that was Blossoming Starlight and Sailwind Shadow. And then during this most recent Lantern Rite, we got Opulent Splendor. No, wait. We got Twilight Blossom, Frostflower Dew, and Bamboo Rain. Yeah. I remembered. Just took me a bit. But that'll be it for today's stream, folks. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you all have a good night. All right, YouTube, that's going to be it for today's episode. Let me know in the comments what was your favorite part of today's episode. Pretty simple episode today, in all honesty. Not like a lot happened. I got my ass kicked in Imaginarium Theater, which I guess I'm not really surprised by. I don't tend to do well on endgame content in these games, so oh well. Past that, I have such a hard time dealing with Sarush's, like, personality. If I remember, she gets better later, but still, oh boy. Also, I don't trust that guy from the Enclave of Skeptics, whatever his name is. I can't remember. I can't remember what his name is right now, but I don't trust him. Very suspicious. And then, of course, the Spino Blaster game was fun. That was a nice callback to the summer event from before Fontaine. And then, you know, the theater. And then it was just fun seeing more of that region, especially as I was wandering around trying to find trees to activate and was just wholly unsuccessful in certain areas. But, you know, we found some in the end. And I learned how to use Sarush a little better. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed today's episode. Hope you all have a good night and good day wherever you may be. And do not worry about your spot here at the tavern. We'll keep it open for you. Bye, folks, and I will see you all in the next one.